I think everything's working. I just had some issues with everything because OBS had an update, and I always hold my breath whenever OBS has another update again. Things tend to break, but this one is looking good. This one is looking good. There's some useful thingies to play around with, so I mean that's good, I guess. Oh, moist. We love it when updates happen, right? They always work so perfectly. Oh my god. Good enough. Okay, wait. There we go. Hi everyone. Oh, there's a cop on my face. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Monster Cheese. Congrats on being first. Welcome in Lily. Welcome in Kaki. And welcome in Thor. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys also noticed if you're following all that stuff, if you follow Final Fantasy XIV, today is actually what's it called? FanFest. Yes, today is FanFest. So yeah. There's a lot of new stuff. I didn't watch the entire thing. I only watched the keynote, which is basically like, it was this morning somewhere, around 10 to 12. That's when I watched. Doing well. Totally not playing Pal World. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome. I slept almost all day. To be honest, same. Eerie had to head out with her family for the birthday. Thank you for the head pats. Eerie had to head out for the birthday of her mom. So they went to like a city where they had food with the females of the. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate saying it like that. With all the women of the family. So they had food. They went to like go shopping a little bit. Like it was fun. In the meantime, I was home alone with the doggo, and we just slept. We just slept and ate, then slept some more, then woke up, then played Baldur's Gate, and here we are. It's been a good day, and you know what? I actually needed that. I've been sleeping pretty badly lately, in the sense of like just not being able to sleep enough, not being able to fall asleep. And today, for the first time in like a week, I feel like I'm all caught up on sleep. It's good. It's good. Hi Jaden, welcome in. We're doing great. Yeah, it's been good. Temperature, good humidity for sleeping. You know what the fun thing is? This morning I woke up for like 2 hours to watch Final Fantasy FanFest. Because of that, I have the thingy, by the way. I have one of the what's it called? The chat badges. Look. Oh no, not that one. Wait, let me actually change it. Ooh. Thank you. We're live. Use custom badge. There you go. This one. Is that a hi for me? She is asleep now, but I will. There. Now you can see it. I have the other badge thingy. Hot, sweaty summer full of mosquitoes make for bad sleep. Summer hater. Yup. I have the like the side quest, the blue quests thingy, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That means I have 4 badges. Wait, let me actually see. 4 of my Final Fantasy badges. I have the blue quest one. I have the Moogle one. I have the Fat Cat one, and I have the main story quest. So I have 4 of them. Worth spending an hour just watching, because honestly the FanFest was I'm so excited for Evercold to come out. You have no idea. Like, all the things that are going to come out, it starts with like the new tank class. The current one we're watching is so cute. Oh, you mean the Moogle? The Moogle is really cute. But yeah, so the new tank class that's going to come out, I'm really excited about that. And it looks really cool as well. For the people that haven't seen it, wait, let me actually, it's called a Bastion. And it's basically a class that's like mid-range, kind of hybrid between melee and ranged. Bastion job, Final Fantasy XIV. Let me see if there... Yeah, there's images. There's images. Okay. Let me show you guys in a moment. Oh boy, it's gonna be huge, isn't it? Or it's not gonna be anywhere. That's also possible. What the? Where the hell is it? Transform. Hit the screen. Is that gonna be better? Wait, why doesn't it do the thing? Transform, reset transform. Oh, there you go. There you go. So that's what they look like. And basically, their shield is also a gun. If that makes sense. Like inside the shield, they have their hand where they're holding it, but they can rotate their shield 180 degrees and basically pull out a gun from underneath it. It's really cool and I like it a lot. So I'm really excited for that one. I really want to play it. As someone who loves playing tanks in Final Fantasy XIV, this is right up my alley. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, aside from that, there's also going to be like new optimization to the what's it called, to like the character models and stuff like that. Something they've been working on for a while. The thing I'm really excited about is the updates to the Chocobo companion, which I actually haven't been using quite enough. But what you can do right now is there's a thing called a Gisal Green. It's basically like a cabbage. You use it and it summons your Chocobo for you. But I haven't really done that. And now you can level it up and stuff like that, and it can become stronger. It has a skill tree and whatever. And it's basically your companion throughout whatever content you want to go through. Overworld content, at least. What they're going to do now is make light parties, so the ones where you go into a dungeon with like a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. Instead of that, now you can do... now you're going to be able to duo queue dungeons and fill up the 2 other spots with your chocobos. I love that idea. Imagine stomping a dungeon with a chocobo tank. I'm really curious how that's going to be. I'm really excited to see it. I'm also really curious to see what it's going to be like. I don't know how it's going to work, but it sounds really great being able to do dungeons with your chocobo. So yeah, I'm also booting up the game in the meantime because I don't want to wait today. No, not that. 17th century or early modern period was full of kind of silly contraptions like gun swords, gun shields, a shield that has a sword sticking out, a gun, a lantern, and a knuckle duster all combined in one. Yup, their ideas were crazy. I feel like they're kind of taking ideas from all that, because I mean it also fits. There's also like, when you look at the Garlean culture, which is like the evil empire in the whole story, they can't use magic, so instead they resort to magitech and technology to amplify their own fighting power. And one of those things was a gunblade. I mean, there's a lot more to gunblade lore in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, a gunblade is one of those things, and now coming out with a shield that turns into a gun, and apparently you have some healing capabilities as well. False guy, I don't have a fish command. Welcome in though. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. In the meantime, I'm quickly booting up the game. Things like that are just over the top, unpractical, and kind of silly. I love it, right? But in a fantasy setting, you can make it work, you know. You can give it lore, you can make it work. It makes sense. Makes sense. And I love it. I really do love it. So, yeah. I am very excited for what changes, like all the changes they're gonna make. They're also apparently gonna make a difficulty of raids, because right now there's normal raid and there's savage raids, basically. Normal raids have a clearing percentage of 80%, so 80% of all players have cleared some form of normal raids in the late game. The savage raids are being cleared by only 17 to 20%, which is not a lot of people. Not a lot of people at all. So, oh my god, those emotes. I love them. I love the sandwich one. What the hell? So 17 to 20% only cleared the savage raids. Oh, sorry. You don't have to. You don't have to apologize. I love that. Also, the slurp emote. What the hell? I want one of those. So yeah, they're making a difficulty in between that with different like rewards as well, to kind of. Why is Final Fantasy lagging a little bit? Okay, to kind of make like a thingy, like a difficulty to get you used to more difficult content, but not at the level of a savage raid, which I think is clever. I think it's very clever of them. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to all the changes. I can't wait until it comes out. I know it's still like half a year that we need to wait, but I mean, in the meantime, we're gonna have other games anyways. We're gonna have Final Fantasy Resonance that's gonna come out soon in September, October, and in September there's gonna be Valheim. So I'm gonna be all set for the rest of the year. And at that point, I really do want to be able to finish Stellar Blade as well. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, let me hop into the game, Valheim. You know, you're joking, but the thing is, Valheim was the very first ever game I streamed, and I even remember the title of the stream, and I will use that again, because all good things start with Val. That was the title of that stream. And you know when that stream was? It was long ago. Holy shit, it was actually. When was that? I think it was in 2023? September 2023, I think. Wait, let me actually see. I have that in my about thingy on my channel. Wow. There it is. Dates. Chibi model debut the 1st of January. I don't really use that anymore, but still. Live 2D Sphinx debut. Re-debut as a Sphinx. The 29th of September 2023 is the first time I streamed. Cool. That's so cool. I've nearly been streaming for 3 years. That's crazy. And we've gone through so much. We've gone through so much. It's been a crazy time, not gonna lie. And I still love it. No way, Valnaer reference, right? Is that a JoJo reference? Okay, let me quickly switch over to the game, because I have some stuff to do before we hop into the main story quests. Mainly gambling. Mainly gambling. So let me go over here. I love this place. I like Valheim, but man, it's kind of finicky. The building, you gotta kind of exploit stuff to make good-looking bases early on, which just does not hold together very well. Everything becomes Viking Longhouse. It's true, but I like Viking Longhouse. Okay, let me see. Purchase a mini cack pot. Need to do this for a moment. So, 2, 8. I'm gonna go for this row. Maybe hope for a 9, 7, 8. 3, 7, 8. Close enough. Not really a big reward though. Let's see. 4, 1, 6. Oh my god! Jackpot! Yeah, there you go. Oh, love it. That's good. That's really good. 9, 4, 5. So I could go for this one or this one in the hopes that it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, but I don't think it's going to be 2 in a row. I'm going to go for this one and hope for a 987 because 987 is like the second best, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the 24. Oh, 93. Dang it. Oh well. Still, I got my 10k. That's good. How much do I have right now? Here. 324k. Not enough, is it? Cute. Actually very pretty. What the hell? So now that I've done that, what else do I think I need to do? No, I don't think I need to do anything for now. What is that guild name? That Le Donjon. Okay. From the FC guild, from the FC Kinks. Crazy. If we wait 6 more minutes, I'm quickly gonna do a gate as well, but I don't know which one's the next one. Where's the gatekeeper? Oh, hello. Air Force One? Nah, I don't feel like doing that one. Oh well. Let me see, because I actually do want to go for a dungeon first, so I'm level 61 in case my quests level up, because otherwise I won't be able to do them. As a tank, I should have a relatively quick alliance raid. No, normal raids maybe? I'm gonna do a normal raid. Oh yeah, that's a relatively quick queue. I also really need to clean up my UI at one point. Feels a little messy if you ask me. Apparently they're also doing like a really big collab in Evercold in the next expansion with, what's it called, with Final Fantasy VII. And the way they announced it was by playing the Sephiroth theme. So I'm kind of thinking that they're gonna add Sephiroth as a boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I want to see what that's gonna be like. Pathetic. I love that emote. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Have my tank stance on. There you go. Greta googly moogly. There you go. Like that. Let me go. Let me go. Let me speed through. Unts. I mean, basically, this music is kind of like that. It's a really cool raid, though. It's a Heaven's Word one. And I still have to fully unlock it, sadly. Come on, guys. To the left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Come on, fellas. At this point, like, it's pretty easy to get through. Yeet. Let me through. Let me through. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's do this. And this. Bonk. You know, I did solo these on Savage at one point because of the rewards you get. I think you get a mount for doing that. This is kind of a little bit of a clusterfuck of a fight, though. There you go. Who's the off tank? Oh, okay. It's a gunbreaker. That's actually pretty cool. I like gunbreakers. I have a gunbreaker myself. Come on, stack them up. There we go. I also wonder when my AoE skills are gonna give me, like, my fury. Come here, you. Off tank really isn't tanking. Or at least it doesn't feel like it. Might be wrong. Oh, here we go. Okay. You got that one, I got this one. There you go. I'll point you away from the party. Easy enough. Can't see shit. I wonder if this is gonna bump me over to like level 61 though. I'm not entirely sure if it will, but I am still on a level. Oh boy, that's a bomb, innit? I got a little damage. That's fine. Fire resistance down. Okay. Can we pick up the enemies over here? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's get away from the bomb. There you go. This is just basically a horde fight, though. Come on. And again. There you go. Perfect. That's it. And I didn't get it though. I'm gonna have to do another. You know what? Someone's gonna get a very cluttery. Oh wait, player commendation. You get one. Leave duty. Nice. So I'm kind of nearly there. I could just go quest now. Now, let me see where I need to go. I also still needed to do a blue quest though, a job quest. I will at one point. I steal Knuckle, I steal Trident, I steal Magouche. Hoplon. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Oh, so you guys were just standing there? Okay. Fair. So, Ralgar's Reach is his. That's easy enough. I love this music. Oh, he's in Costa del Sol again? Okay. You know what? If I don't get level 61 because of this quest, I'll go do the blue one. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for what we owe you, for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance of Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapon and smash them. Nice. The people will remember this day. Aye, they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Hand. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our own invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. And it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious? What does that mean? Acrimonious. Wait, let me actually see. Acrimonious meaning. Oh, angry, bitter, and full of sharp complaints. The words are crazy. Yup. We can still come together for the sake of the future. Just wait till you see, frickin', what's his name again? Dang it. There's like one guy in the game, and I always forget his name because it's long as hell. And he speaks like Old English. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to... Uriange. His name is Uriange. There you go. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Val, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. You're welcome. What are these? Earrings? I don't need those. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Yippee! He's so cute. I see operations here have been proceeding at pace in my absence. Oh god. They speak Old English, not that Old English. Like ye Old English. With the old with an E. It's old, but not that old. Oh, how is that pronounced? Spreka hier Alt-Englisch? 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 Something like that. I don't know. Gonna be yeah. I was thinking about that recently. What if you get transported back into like the Middle Ages? I think even if you know multiple languages right now as of this moment, if you don't specifically know the type of English that they spoke back then, yeah, no, you're not getting anywhere. Or the type of French or the type of Flemish or whatever. It's all very different, I feel like. There were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Like the armor, by the way. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvold Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. Half-breed? I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Oh my god! I promise that I didn't pass out of my chair. Hi, Tuesday. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. That's a lot of streams, isn't it? Speaketh he Eld English. Huh, speaketh he. At least more than 20. That's at least a dozen, definitely. How are you doing though, Tuesday? Welcome in. I also passed out in the couch today, so I mean, I had like the blinds open so the sun was coming in, and I was just snoozing a little bit. Oh god, no. Not again. Nom. I was snoozing a little bit, and eventually I just like kind of passed out in the couch. So cozy. The dog was laying there as well. We're just cuddled up in the couch in the warmth of the sun. Oh, I slept for like 2 to 3 hours. You're a true-born son of Giravanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to take freely. Welcome, brother. I like her, though. The right one. The Mikode. I don't remember her name, but we'll see in a moment. Once her new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Villodina. Monago. There you go. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Premgratia, yep. Basically. But cute. Very cute. Wait, why can you not see my thingy though? Wait, my cursor. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! My favorite theme! Across the Emerald Dale. Is it the giving national anthem? It is! Salute! Wait, I'm gonna turn it up to maximum volume. In come the women, and rise, brothers, rise. I love this so much. Hello, Zenos.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions.
Dang it, I was vibing. How dare you?
Have engaged their save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed with the unit sustaining near total.
Hi, Bigu, welcome in. Did I not turn that one on? I may have forgotten. I'm doing the Chad throne pose. Yup. He just doesn't care. And you know what? The funny thing is, later on, you'll find out why he doesn't care. What the hell? The amount of times that I've listened to that song is off the charts. It is crazy. I love it. I love it.
Near total. Go on.
Okay.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
So they know.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
He really doesn't give a shit.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Hey, Pigu. I gave my wife a glue stick instead of her lipstick. She still isn't talking to me. Okay, I'll go now. Continue.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's mean, Val.
My lord,
My lord.
Cowards. Who
The
defer
gold
critical
bag
missions
with
to their
swords.
subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
Hi, Belgian. Welcome in.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
And quiet they remain. Until the one that's actually textured.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Just so I don't accidentally spoil. I haven't played through Stormblood because I skipped that one originally. But I have played through Shadowbringers and Endwalker and not Dawn Trail yet. Angie.
This savage yearns to hunt her own.
A test of your reflexes. Oh my god.
Come on.
Never forget. Never forget.
You, my lord.
A test of your A test of your I can't wait to get to that part though. Okay. Have you ever seen the Lopperit edit? I have not. I first thought you played Can't Help Falling in Love. You know what? I can see that with the first notes. But love her hair. Look at that. But that's basically the thing is, and at first that kind of confused me because there's two versions to the anthem that we just heard. The first one is the measure of there's two basically two titles for it. There's the measure of my reach and the measure of our reach, I think. And the measure of our reach, or no, the measure of his reach and our reach. The measure of our reach, that is the title to the anthem. The Alamegan anthem, so the Rebel anthem, has the title The Measure of His Reach, referring to the god that they follow, basically. Ralger. Which is really cool. I love that. But I have to admit, is that a freaking car? Nice car. Flash thumbs up. That is really cool though, holy shit. Okay, wait. Let me switch over to this. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties? We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Okay, give me this. Yoink. Oh, there you go. I dinged. Bring ding ding. Oh, the cool Banui with the car is gone. Wait, there's a quest over there as well. Oh my god. Quest can wait. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Belgian. Quest can wait because of this. Because of this. Triple triad. What I'm wondering though is why you can't see my cursor. Wait, let me actually check something. I think I know why. Yeah, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. 360. Oh, hello. Is this list material? Is this cake material, I mean? No? Okay. Still though, why do you have such a cool paladin outfit? We're level 72. What are you doing here? Just put a blanket over the lower half. Why though? That's the best. Never mind. Brilliant. I've been itching to play for a while now. Okay. Let's go with my primals. I don't know what the rules are. Ascension and fall. Wait, Ascension? Oh, that's really good. Then this is actually a great deck to play. Ascending? Oh, Monago? I can get a Monago card? Okay. I'm gonna put you here. Okay, okay. That's a 7 right now. Milady, Monago. I'm gonna put you here. Then they're probably gonna capture the. Okay, you won't. Capturing you. And capturing both of those. Yoink. Okay, I need your cards though. What if I go for, because they do have one primal card. What if I go for my Garlean deck instead? That one's a really good one as well. Let's start maybe with this card over here. That's already a 5 at the bottom. There's not a 6 at the bottom, so you won't be able to capture that. Definitely not. That one's mine. And that's a 5 to the left. That's fine. That's fine. I win. That's one card. Let me use it so it's ticked off in the thingy. I think you can also get the outfit that he's wearing, by the way. I don't like the helmet, though. Okay. If I ever play Final Fantasy VIII again, this game is just gonna take away all my time. Triple triad. What do you... Wait a minute. I'm actually gonna do this. Let me see if I can capture everything. No, I won't be able to. There.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Rise, and welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Rise? She cute. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm just chilling. Chilling cutely? Question mark. No. I hope you're doing all right though. Lakshmi's boss theme is the best. I do not remember Lakshmi. Let me put you over here. Right, I don't remember though. Do you also play Final Fantasy XIV? Or have you played Final Fantasy XIV? Mayhaps, perchance. That's gonna be a 6 at the top. I do not. Ah. Did you know that there's a free trial? Final Fantasy XIV command. Let's go. Ah, they caught it. Yeah, okay. You're going here. And I win. I win. There you go. Easy. I just need your second card. That being on deck is amazing. It's just what I do. This is, I think, of all Final Fantasy games, like, I love Final Fantasy XIV. It's one of the few games that actually made me cry so hard. So fucking hard. It's great. You're going there. Because they don't have any top strong top cards. So like this. But the game isn't good. I'm not that big of an MMO player. That is very fair, though. That is very fair. If you're not that big into MMOs, I mean, it doesn't really make sense to play this. So yeah, no pressure. Thank you for the lurk. You're going there. All right. I forgot. That's a +1. Let me see. So gonna turn out the same though. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You're not into MMOs? Okay, no pressure. You sick freak! I don't really like MMOs either. How dare. Okay. I'm gonna do my primal deck again because I just noticed that the Amoljai is not a primal. And I feel like these cards offer more coverage. Starting with the Moogle. Greto Googly Moogly. Already a +1, so there you go. Now sending Ramu in the middle, and then Bahamut to the top left. Come on, give me your card. No, that's not it. I just need your card. Your other card. Ah, dang it. Come on. Come on, it shouldn't be that hard. After this one, it's gonna that's gonna be it. I'm actually gonna wait with capturing this one. Okay, here we go. Whatever I did over there, I would have won that anyways. When it comes to Ascension ruling though, I like my deck, my primal deck is too good for Ascension ruling. Primals are really strong. Okay, see how it is. That one's mine. Blocking off your top card. Okay. That one's mine now. There you go. That's not it. The good thing is, since I have a lot of duplicates right now, I'm going to be able to sell them to the vendor in the gold saucer for extra MGP, so that's good, I guess. Starting with Ifrit this time. Doesn't really matter which one I start with. Though that's a good start, though. I won't be able to catch Monago in a while, in at least like a couple of moves, so I'm going to do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Get flipped high, Shira. How dare you? You know what? You know what? Get shouted out, nerd. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I'm gambling. You're going over there. So I don't have to see the shout out. How dare. Still a duplicate card? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Starting with the Moogle. Don't put it at the top. Thank you. We're already able to capture that one. Yoink. This one over here. Okay. Then this one over here. And whatever you do, I win. Whatever you do, I win. There you go. Give me your second card. Okay. Okay, that's a bad start for you. Although, actually, no, that's a good start. Because I don't have any with that I can place at the top that are good. I could, however, do this first. And then place this one. All right, it's a +1. Never mind. I cannot count. There you go. You're gonna go in there. Fallen ace, really? Okay. All right. With a plus that all counts as aces. Oh boy. Oh. Well. Gets the Garlean deck. That's a 2 already, so if I place that one, it's not going to do anything, so I'm going to place you. Then I'm going to place you over here, so that spot's open. That's a free card for me, basically, to place down. And now I can capture both of them, actually, by doing this. Yep, that's it. Easy. Come on. One day I'm gonna get that second card. I swear. I just need it. I just need it. You're going there. You're going there. Then maybe I grab you and put you here, because that's a good 8 for in the middle. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, I'm just not lucky. I'm just not lucky. I'm not getting that second card off of this guy. Also, his name contains the word bald, just so you know. Do with that information what you want. Moogle. You're the better one to place there. Then you in the middle. There you go. Still a Monago card. What is that one? What is this card then? If it's that rare, what is that card gonna be? I swear to God. Come on. Come on. Let's start with you, maybe up here. Then you. Then you. Then you. Oh, I'm gonna win everything. Am I not? Yep, there you go. Full blue board. Oh, okay, one more. One final one. If I don't get it now, I'm just gonna do my blue quest. You go over here. It's actually also a good start. Then not you, but you go over here. That's a 9, 6, and 6 plus 1. Then you should go over here. You over here. And you go there. Blue one. Okay, screw it. Screw you. Why didn't you give me your card? How dare you? I'm just gonna go now. I'll come back at one point. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. Okay. I'm a trainer. Oh, a Pokemon trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them on to me, should you chance to find them. Okay. They go here. I'm just gonna pick up all 3 quests. Maybe that's easier. Oh, hello. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek armor, you see, and yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. Bye-bye. Go train, buddy. Considers the cook pot with a frown. Okay. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, or whatever he's got on hand, should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. You know, that I beg to differ. It probably does matter what you add. This is not how cooking works, right? Not that I'm a great cook, but... Herbs, is it? The 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand? Pretty guy can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Okay, thanks. Don't gotta be an ass about it. The reindeer you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Okay, so I need to collect plants. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius van Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. Okay. Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had to mind the question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up the cause and so forth. You may take down their statement in this log, and Val, thank you for your service, now and even after. This guy's nice. Look at it. Apparently there's someone over here. Inside the tent? No. I don't see anyone. Ooh, herbs. Okay. So there should be someone that I have to talk to over here somewhere. But I don't know where exactly. Let me mount up real quick. Search for missing recruits, huh? I don't see any missing recruits. Is there an upstairs or something? No, there's not. Maybe over here? Yup, found you. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. Man, I feel hungover after that unplanned nap. Well, at least I hope it did you any good. I remember my nap earlier definitely helped. Especially since I haven't been sleeping well in the past days, so it really refreshed me more than I expected. Wait, do I need to go there? I haven't slept well either as of late. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but sometimes I just don't seem to be able to fall asleep. Struggle against a sudden outburst of sleepiness at 4 or 5 p.m. 8 hours total, 2 days. That's great, right? Right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Why? Oh, why? Wait, when is this? Oh, there you go. Why did I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend. The Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in El Amigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and the passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a full of steel in his gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. You know, that is fair. That is horrible. Oh, bats. I like the little carbuncle mount. Okay, let's see now. So next up is person over here. That fat little Vaporeon is bouncing. Yep. Look at that. Carbuncle is one of those words that cause spoonerism in my brain. Carbuncle, barkuncle. You know that a summoner's favorite band is Simon and Carbuncle. Heh. Nice. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. There's always need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Turn up for what? Oh, there you are. Brooding recruit. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Weirdo. So there should be a plant somewhere over... Ooh, I see you. Wait. I'll talk to the fiery recruit first, who's punching air right now. I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. You don't have to impress the others. Just fight the good fight. Okay, okay. This is not gonna be easy. Apparently. So I need to jump on there. Balls. How am I gonna do that? Okay, let me get these herbs, whatever. All of the above. Well, let me see if I can jump that little distance. I should be able to. Maybe if I jump from the other side of that fallen pillar. Or maybe if I do this instead. Like this. I line up and I jump. Oh my god. Easy. Second try. Look out. The Destroyer. Over the course of centuries, disciples of the Fist of Ralgar worked away at the rocky cliff, carving it back to create this colossal image of the Destroyer. By virtue of its size, it is said to have stood defiant through the Mad King's savage attack on the temple, and stands defiant to this day. I like that little piece of lore. Destroyer. Herbs is American, herbs is British, innit? I guess herbs would fit more with the way I'm speaking. I guess. Wait, where do I need to... Friggin' herbs. Herbs! I'm a little thirsty though. What were you doing? Also cute. Why indeed? To save lives perhaps, or to make amends for the ones that I couldn't. My father and my brother were worked to death while building the castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that law came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. That's actually pretty decent of you. You know what? Since we're here, one game. You never know. Maybe I'll get the second card this time. One game. One game. I can stop anytime. There you go. Okay. Then this one is mine. Then this one is mine. National anthem song is very corporate jinglish, but man, that jingle is catchy. It's like an earworm. It is. There you go. Oh my god, I got it. I knew it. I knew it. This was the one. This was the one. Easy. Mine. The Griffin card has been claimed. Okay. And that icon is off the map. 360. Okay. Only need to do two more things. Talk to someone. No, wait. Yeet. Hi. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn, if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or not. And if you're with him, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Confusing, but okay. Very pragmatic, though. There's only one more thing, and then I can actually finish all 3 quests at once. Oot. Recompense. What is that the name of this area? You good, buddy? I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Okay. We've done all 3 quests now. So I can turn all of them in at the same time. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks, you Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. There's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Pray you well. Bye-bye. Bye, Snake Lady. Danger Noodle, even. Lamia. Mm-hmm. Now, let's see. The cook with the herbs that I just found on the floor. Got those herbs I asked for? Yes. That'll do nicely, and sorry to impose upon you, miss. I thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Complete. You know what? I'm gonna grab myself a snack while we're at it. I don't know what they're called, but it's like, we call them merkpeper. Let me actually see what the English translation is. The English translation of this snack is apparently marrow bone, but it is nothing like it because it's chocolate and marzipan. Pretty darn tasty. Well met, Val. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters? Yes. Here's your book. As fascinating as they are varied. You have an knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. I actually wonder how much time goes through like these expansions. I know that the expansion of Shadowbringers is technically only like a handful of days in the real world. I wish I liked marzipan. It's too rich for me. I can see that, though. Aren't there also different types of marzipan? I'm not entirely sure, but I have tasted, if I recall correctly, I have tasted different types of marzipan. buy so much marzipan for a Christmas. I mean, that do be the time. Damn it all, where could I have gone to? Okay. Angie boy. Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. Can we open every single interaction with that? Excuse me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. Nom nom nom. It's also great that you can make so many cool shapes from marzipan. Like, there's one guilty pleasure that I have, and that's like chocolate filled with marzipan. Like, what I'm eating right now is kind of similar. But at Christmas, like, all the marzipan comes out, and then there's just like blocks of marzipan that you can eat like that. It's good, but it's so bad. But it's so good. There you go. Okay. I'm only gonna eat one more, and then I'm gonna leave the rest for later. But I do need a drink after. Well, hello. Ward of the Destroyer. Okay. What that? Is that a shield? Oh, hell yeah. Salted cashews are the food of gods. Hey, you know, adding a little bit of pepper or paprika to salted cashews is... Oh, it makes them so good. Makes them so good. The moment you let your guard down is the moment you die. Do I make myself clear? No. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Excuse me. Hello, Alpado. It's been a while. Ah, Val, I hear you've been keeping busy. That she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Cool. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Villodina to General Alden personally. 6 out of 10? Yeah. I held it back. As to be expected. Of course, Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. 7 out of 10, not bad. Okay, wait. Holy shit. That was way louder than I expected. 8 out of 10? Oh, come on. That was a solid 9. No, that was a solid 9. I didn't have enough vibration to it. Damn. This one felt more forced. Ah, dang it. Oh, Belgian. Stinky. I am neither today. Neither moist nor stinky. Mm-hmm. Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Wait. Another stinky. Very stinky, everyone. I'm a dry, stinky bitch. Both of mine were close to 90 today. You know what? Being moist and... I was gonna say critical. Being moist and stinky? Definitely. I have become the swamp, the bog. Good night. Aww. Critically moist. Being moist plus critical is Charlie. Swamp maxing. Oh my god. Hello there, Shrek. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, Stola. Hey girl. Hey girl. Look at that. Isn't she cute? Mm-hmm. Oh, she's disappearing. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh god, I thought he only had one arm, and then I saw his fingies. Not a thought behind those eyes. Did you know, by the way, that Kryl over here, the tiny Lalafell looking one, Kryl is actually based on a similarly named character from Final Fantasy V. Even her grandfather, same thing. Because in Final Fantasy V, Galuf, one of the Warriors of Light, that originally, or he was a Dawn Warrior if I'm not mistaken, but then he turns into one of the Warriors of Light. He joins the party at the start of the game. Spoiler alert, he dies. And his granddaughter Kryl takes over. Now in this game, Kryl has a grandfather called Galuf Valdesian, whatever. Because Final Fantasy doesn't have original ideas, they reuse the same things over and how dare. I feel like it's a really cool reference because, I mean, this entire world is new and original. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't, I mean, how many Sids do we have? You know what, that's fair. But I feel like it's more of a tradition than anything else at this point. You know what I mean? Not necessarily a lack of, like, inspiration. It's just like, you started doing it, you can't stop at this point. Because in Final Fantasy 1, Sid was only a hypothetical. Sid was a historical figure. In Final Fantasy 2, he was an actual figure. He was an actual character in the game. Final Fantasy 3, 4, 5... 5? Yes, 5. Because Sid had a nephew or daughter named Mid. In 6, Sid is also a character. In 7, obviously. In 8, yeah. I think every game had a Sid in it. Oh, voiced? Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. You want to crack that theory? Go for it. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion something. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. For Alamigo! Yup. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require a renewed affirmation, then yes. I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served, since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now, and tend to the wounded. All Final Fantasy games are just the same, it's just that they're a simulation, and after the time the universe dies, it gets rebirthed. I Snore, thank you for the 34
Snorker _ just subscribed. Sup.
Sup. Ceiling. How are you doing, Snore? Hope you're doing alright. Also, I just realized, no chat box. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. No, I'm not gonna do that. All fights to the Empire poses too great a threat. I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Val. Indeed, as you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Val? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Orients would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure you can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Sure. Okay. I spoke with Y'shtola. Crossing the village. Actually, it's good that I'm level 61 now. Watching this stream gave me a chat badge. Great googly moogly. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna remove something for a moment. I'm gonna do something. I have a certain... Wait, is there someone back? Oh, Maya's here. Dang it. You know what? I'm just gonna do it in the free company chat. I am quickly gonna disable this. No, not this. I'm gonna disable... No. Things are happening. I'm gonna disable this and I'm gonna show you guys something. I have a macro. This one over here. That if I click it, this happens. Great googly moogly, it's all got the shit. It is my favorite my favorite wipe command or wipe macro whenever you wipe in like a raid or a dungeon or whatever. I love it. What was that? Who was that? So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Okay, let's go. Moide. Oh, I remember what I needed. Oh my god, it's small d. That is the most unfortunate. Oh, that is the most unfortunate abbreviation of a last name. Oh, small d. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, I saw him before at one point. Poor guy. He's so out there about it, though. You can't deny the confidence. There is an item I need. Gasol greens, because I feel bad for him and his brother, Tiny. Yuck. Independent merchant. Items. Do you have Gasol greens? You should. I'm gonna buy a Tiny P. Tony Pepperoni. That's actually a character that I met yesterday. Okay, let's see. So if I use Gasol greens, duration 30 minutes can be extended to 60 minutes. Unable to summon companion here. Okay. Because let me summon my Chocobro. What are you doing there, buddy? What are you what are you doing there? Mm-hmm. Well, anyways. Make of that what you will. Okay, now let me summon my Chocobro by doing this and giving you an additional filling. There you go. Examine? Is that it? So you are neither defender, healer, attacker. How do I get the perks of a Chocobo? Duty, character, companion? Oh, there you go. Follow, free stance. You know, actually, I'm gonna maybe put that on my action bar instead of the Gasol greens. Healer stance, defender stance, free stance. I'm gonna give you companion skill level is too low. Oh, okay. Can I still like customize my own desert yellow? I'm gonna give it behemoth barding like this. Does it in? Oh, that's cool in it. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. Now, what if I give it action attacker stance? There. That's good. Summoned, mounted, waiting. You know what? Let's try this out. Let's try this out. How much damage do you deal? I mean, I'm gonna have to fight with him. Especially because, like, once Evercold comes out, you're keeping the rank of your Chocobo. But If I have to level my chocobo at that point, it's going to be a little annoying. What did I actually name my chocobo? Oh, I named it Chocobro. Cool. I like that. I'm actually gonna turn off the combat music. So I can listen more to like the music of the area. Okay. This is gonna go fairly quickly though, because I'm getting like 400 a kill on 400 experience a kill. So I need to do 10 kills before I level them up. I'm gonna pull you. And then you. And you. There you go. Oh, no. One of them's wrong. They're running. Running! This is the opposite of running around. Wait, is my chocobo dying? Come here, you. I'm gonna taunt that. There you go. And pull them so they don't attack my chocobo. Nice. Ooh, ads are gonna play in a little bit. Okay, once I make it to the quest area, which shouldn't be far, I could have also just teleported, but eh. Thank you for the head pass. Meow. Once I arrive at the quest area, I am quickly gonna run the ads, take a little break for myself as well, so I can stand up. Maybe put maybe put on some pants. The seal heading to the sea gif. A turtle has made it to the water. Pants are entirely optional. Exactly. Exactly. Gazelle hawk. Damn, pants, I'm leaving. How dare I clothe myself? I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, hello. Oh, cute. Look at that, look at that. Cute. Cute hairstyle. Cute face. Like the face tattoo. Normally I don't really like him, but also machinist, huh? Intriguing. I'm not going to talk about your level, though. It's a very unfortunate number. Honestly, though, right now it's not too hot just yet. Is his name Snoopy? 10 out of 10. Right now, like, as for temperature, it's not too hot just yet. Next week, on the other hand, it's gonna... There's a new heat wave coming along. Let me actually see for a moment. Why am I'm lurking in Cat's stream. Why am I on Cat's? Why am I on there? Why am I on there? Why am I on there? How dare? The thing Jose made yesterday. Wait, let me share it for a moment. Let me share it for a moment. What the hell? There you go. What is all of this? Oh, they actually updated OBS a little bit. Wait, add one existing. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys what Jose made yesterday because it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Save image. Not gonna put it in my thumbnails. There you go. Hi, Cat. How dare? First of all, is it the finger? It is. You know what? I can just put it over there, the chat cover. Anyways, there's gonna be ads in a moment. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and I'm gonna be back after the ads for some more story stuff. Probably a dungeon or two. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Woo. Okay, we're back. Oh, I just had myself a snack. I bullied Cat. Made myself some gamer subs. I'm good. So, welcome back everyone for the ads. You know, I never expected myself to have pickles as a snack. Ooh, squatting. Let's go. Wait, is that actually my... Oh, cool. Well, let me see. Is it salty pickles or sour pickles? Sour pickles. I never had salty pickles before. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Vile? Why? I'm teaching myself to eat that one. Salty pickles are superior. I never had them before. Greetings, General. I am coming Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. That is now canonically his voice, by the way. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castle Villadina. Capture Villadina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accept Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every available able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Who touched Sasha? Nah, that is not canonically his voice. It's very low and raspy. You know that the one-armed man managed to stop contraceptives to enter Alamigo? Oh no, where is this going? If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? I fucked up the joke. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? Raw band. Oh my god. Karma and General of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Oh, get back here. For glory, Garlemald, beyond majestic mountains, across the emerald veil. Wait a minute. That's a quest accept thingy from the next expansion. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can't wait for it. And minor spoiler. Next expansion, when I'm through Stormblood, there's one thing I will be able to do at the end of Shadowbringers, and that is the Near raid. Oh, I can't wait for that. The Near raid was absolutely beautiful. The music that drops there, it is incroyable. Turning me French. Tabarnak. for the Lakshmi raid. Which one is that again? Lakshmi raid. Final Fantasy XIV. Is that a Stormblood one? Oh wait, yes, yes, I remember this one. The big booba lady. Yes, I remember that one. Oh my god, that's been a while. You just had to ruin it. What? Best boss fight theme? You know, for me personally, also these trees look odd. Is that one tree or two trees or four trees? Oh, cool. My favorite one is still With Hearts Aligned. Wait, let me see if I can pull it up on Spotify. If you know it. With Hearts Aligned. There you go. I stopped playing in the bunny expansion. Oh yeah, then wait, let me actually do a /BGM so it's muted. Do I still have my Spotify audio source? I don't think I do actually. Oh, I do. Cool. Okay, I'm not sure how loud it's gonna be because I listen to loud music. Where is it again? With Hearts Aligned. I'm gonna put it a little lower maybe. There it is. Oh, it's so good. It is from with no sound on your end. Wait. Why is there no sound? Okay, wait. Let me just. Dang it. Where is it? I added it though. Spotify. Oh, this one game capture line in sound alerts. Oh. What about now? I was going. Why is it not doing anything? It's weird that it's not even in my audio meters. Huh. Cat jam soundless. How dare you? Oh, how dare. Sound alerts. What if I just remove it and then add application capture, add a new one. Oh, there you go. That should do it. Now it should work. Okay. Let's see if you can hear this. Apparently not. Apparently not. For some reason it's muted. That's so weird. Why does it not work? You know what? It is what it is. Just tell me what its name. It's called With Hearts Align. There you go. Screw you, OBS. Of course, OBS is being a little shit. Also, do be careful if you care for spoilers of Endwalker, because there might be Endwalker spoilers in there. Oh my god, I know why it wasn't playing. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I know why it wasn't playing. Because I added it as a preview. Oh my god, here. Now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work. Look at this lovely Final Fantasy nerd. No, you! Hi, Vin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna play it on stream now because it works. It works now. Let me turn off the thingy, and this is by far my favorite boss theme. Oh, love it. Here, you know what? I love this song so much. Oh, it's so good. It's a vibe. You're just jamming in front of a fortress. Hell yeah. I'm just showing the Garleans what we're made of. It's fine. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Intro guitar riff reminds me of a Billy Talent song. It could be. That song lives rent-free in my mind. You change your Warrior of Light looks every time I see her. Hey, look. I unlocked a new hairstyle from the Golden Saucer, so yee. I had to. But she does look cute. And 360. Look up Viking Death March. Wait, let me see for a moment. A Viking Death March. Well, didn't I hear ability to make her cute? That's the thing. I can't pull that off with what's it called? With Hrothgar. Though female Hrothgar are cute. I can make a cute one, but they are too bulky, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can see it. By the way, Jose, I just looked it up. I can definitely see that. Mm-hmm. I'm hating women with a bra. Oh no, they can step on me, but that's beside the point. I just can't make them look cute. Oh god, my chocobo's nearly dead. Wait a minute, can I not heal you by doing this? I can, right? Or is that only on myself? Yeah, that's only on myself. Dang it. Oh, you auto heal when you're not mounted. Okay, okay, that's good. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Ooh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, movie night. Let's go. Level 63? What do you think I am? Level 61.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
I will notify Father. Father! Okay, let's autoplay it.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's reach.
Pippin Malfoy. I don't remember anything of this, and this is good.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
It probably is.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh god. Of course it's her though.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Fucking hell. Good. Kill the Empire Imperials. She's a... You know, granted she's good at swords, but she's a good swords woman.
Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh god. Oh, he's actually dead, isn't he?
Mavrid!
Holy shit!
He'll take you!
Holy shit! Wait. Why is he here?
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Why is Zenos
Have a care,
here?
my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Nice. I have a revolver that shoots samurai swords.
It's him.
Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
I mean, he's powerful though.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Oh my god, hello.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Oh, he's using two hands. Oh my god.
Yashara!
I don't remember this.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
I know she doesn't die. But still, that's messed up. What the hell? We're too late, aren't we? How it's Deus Ex Machina moment after moment here. Yup. Hi, why? Welcome in.
Kryl!
Kryl!
Alphen!
Whoop.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
It gave me the nostalgic feeling when I played through this myself. It wasn't a rush though. Fair. Hi Zell, welcome in. Was that Virgil's actor? I don't know. Virgil's actor, to be honest.
Can you escort these people to the wall? Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
In this? Dang.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Mm-hmm.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Okay. Are we gonna fight Xenos for the first time? I remember fighting him several times after. I do remember the dungeon. I don't remember where it is in the story because, again, the first time I played Stormblood, I skipped it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pull everyone. My tank stance is not. You. Taunt. Okay, that's good. That's the first bunch. Thank you for the lurk. Come here, you two. And you as well. And you as well. I'll pull you away. I'm just gonna tank it. Screw it. I can out heal it. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Now these guys need to die. They're casters. Also, that guy is still attacking Palisade? Oh, this is why I love warriors. Self-sustain is crazy. Can you go there?
For the glory of the flames!
Come here, you. And you as well. And then stack on this one. Okay. Okay. The police and the others deeper inside. Oh, I'm assuming they're going oh? Temple of the Fist? Dungeon? That wasn't there before. Or was it? A rescue party? Oh no, we're here to kick your ass. You there. Come here. Aggro onto me. Nice. I don't need healing. I got this. Get stunned there. Where the seven hells are you? Warrior of Light, bish. You know, I'm wondering though, where's Thancred in all of this?
What took you so long?
I don't remember where he is.
Alphino, I need your help.
I know next expansion he's gonna play a big role. Good. Heal the cat girl. Yes.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh, are we gonna fight Xenos? Yes!
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you...
See, I love
you
how
entertain
this
me,
is
will
his
you not?
entire character up to Endwalker. He just wants to have a fight that's interesting enough for him to spend his time on. Because he's that strong. And he is strong. And he is a butthole. Oh god. Level 70, really? I should have gone as a Gunbreaker.
Be gone!
Okay, defensive. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Haha. What the?
Give me something to remember.
Okay, here we go. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. What is this? Orc Nation? Okay, I need to get a couple of those out of the way. Okay, my buff is up. Better, but lacking nevertheless. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, well, I'm good though. I'm alive. The fact that he's so just slow walking. Am I even hitting him? No, I'm not. I'm not able to do my full combo on him. For the record, he's R farming. Okay. Didn't get hit by anything.
Don't stop now.
There you go. But that didn't deal as much damage. Okay, to the middle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait, I'm good. There you go, we're full health again. I ain't gonna die. Okay, we need to kill the swell. Maybe get one of those swords out of the way. Yep, there you go. Good, I'm getting the tactics. This ends now. No, it won't. Home gang. Just in case. I did a home gang. Imagine just powering through that. Hi, cheese. Welcome in. Oh, not even stinky. Not even moisty. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus crusty AF. Yep.
Pathetic.
Oh god. Allah Brea wannabe.
Seven hells.
Oh yes. You know you can't. You know you can't.
Shall we give chase, General?
Hmm.
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir.
Hmm.
You all right, lass?
I think my pride might have taken a knock.
There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Yeah, no. That's the future emperor right there. Why was this necessary, though? She's gonna wake up.
Don't you die on me, Shola!
No, she won't. She won't.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I like Cryle.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
At least she's not going to die.
Master Kemp 2 would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I mean, she was pretty cool
I know
in
you
the
must
fight.
be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Mm-hmm. You did well, Val. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Val. If they live, help them. If not, move on. That has to be hard to make that call, though. Fuck the wounded. Apparently. Might the music changed. Having breathed his last, clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when he got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. What was it saying again? No respect for the dead while the living still suffer? I don't even know what that's from. Yeah, no, I don't know where I got that. Oh, fuck. People who say that this expansion is bad. Oh, unicorn. I know they're one, but I only know it in Dutch. Oh, you can say it. It's fine. Minago, Mefford, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him. His comrade loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader, the kind of man who deserves to suffer to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can do but our best, as he did. Mefford will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, that's all. Oh! Fuck, okay. That hits hard. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on failure. As Alphinaud said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Ralgo's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Mm-hmm. Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. I mean, you're gonna save quite a lot of people because of that. Touch. Can I just be honest? Like, I have to admit this, the expansions start a little slow. Most expansions do, to be honest. Except for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was like, it started and it started instantly, basically. But it took its time, but now this hit me in a certain way, and I can't explain why. Wow, Legion kicking off with 3 major characters and Lords being murdered straight up. Yup. Miss Marshal Turpin said you might have something for me. Well, be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ystola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hi, Gal. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Oh. But like, even if it started a little slow, right now everyone, like every major character is kind of introduced. There's gonna be more, but like at least for this part of the expansion, every major character is introduced. Things already happened, and I feel like this is so far definitely not a bad expansion at all. Maybe it's like the whole Dark Souls 2 kind of story, you know? Dark Souls 2 might be considered to be the worst of the Dark Souls franchise, but it's still a Dark Souls game, and it's still a good game, if that makes sense. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Velodina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at all at Castrum Oriens. Oh no, Val comes again with the DS2 propaganda. Look, it's a good game, okay? It's my favorite out of the three. Herder, I'm a Magitek Knight. Oh, he's still cleaning the cannon? My dude! Really? Really? Can you not see that the place is in shambles? Okay. Fine. I'm harsh on DS2, but honestly, there are just two mechanics that I really hate in it. Oh? Is it adaptability? Is it one of them? Pippin has already departed with a wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding areas. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperators after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave the token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to the Castrum Oriens, and we can discuss our path forward there. It's just the execution of those ideas that feel lackluster. You know, that's fair. I can definitely see that. I think I'm just... I mean, I don't consider... my favorite one out of the three is DS2, right? Like, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite out of the Dark Souls franchise. Which is an underdog preference. I am fully aware of that. Because the game has problems, but I just enjoyed it personally the most. Even counting the problems. The thing is, I have that with a couple of franchises. Dark Souls is one of them. Final Fantasy is also one of them. My favorite Final Fantasy of all time... That's pretty, the wall. My favorite Final Fantasy of all time is Final Fantasy II, and you won't hear a lot of people say that. Why? Because Final Fantasy II was basically... It was more akin to Skyrim than anything else. In the sense of like how the mechanics of the game were. If you used the weapon more, you'd be better at it. You had to, and there were also like a lot of bugs, but I really enjoyed the story from that one. It's sad, it's bittersweet at certain points, and even when you win, you don't, because you've lost so much on the way. Also, it has arguably the best bad guy there is in the Final Fantasy franchise, in my opinion. But you won't hear a lot of people say that because Final Fantasy II was very experimental, and some people can't get over the experimental part. Without it, obviously, Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 5 wouldn't be... 3, 4, 5, and 6 wouldn't be what they are. But yeah. Monsters that are in the dark get scared over a torch. True. That was actually a really cool addition they had. Also with the fire and the spiders is something that I found really interesting how they did it. The spiders were scared of the fire, So if you had a torch in hand, they would just not bother you at all, and you could just kill them without any issues. Come here, you. You are experienced with wings. Also, there's Heineken in Dark Souls 2, which I think is hilarious. Leshy. But also, Dark Souls 2 was such a different end product from Dark Souls 1, which I adored since I played Dark Souls 1 before it was popular. No, I'm not being that guy. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, the skeleton boss arena. Yup. Oh boy. Kryl is with Istrola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mifrid, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. God help me if I ever... No. Not now. Not while the general's waiting. The fact that I played DS1 before everyone found out about the... thanks a lot to PewDiePie. And then the sequel comes out and it has a new engine making it feel different, the baby gems, etc. It was such a contrast that it took me out of it. That is fair. It was very different. I can't deny that.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mifrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
It is not. It is not over.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
No.
Then what was it all for?
I love Monago. I love her so much.
Nago? What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
I mean, I did hold out the longest.
Throne.
Given time, I would have done it because I'm a warrior. There's no other reason.
Though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma. That's ballsy.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Mm-hmm.
For
it makes sense.
There would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
It's gonna take a while,
though. If you're
though.
going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
But you know, I think this is the time, before we go to Doma, we first have to pass through Kugane, if I'm not mistaken. Ori! Hi, Ori. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How is the rest of Earthbound? You do realize that you stream for like 8 hours, right? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Valnaer. I'm a Sphinx V2 who plays a lot of Souls-like variety games and RPGs. And today, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. People that tell me that Stormblood is a bad expansion, I beg to differ. Oh shit, the Danes are raiding. To arms! To arms! I love Earthbound so freaking much. I can't stop playing. Please send help. Oh boy. What will you do when you finish it? Are you just gonna like fall into this hole of nothingness? Having nothing to do anymore. I'm glad you had fun though. She's going to start Mother 2. Mother. I think I might actually die. Currywall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oasis. Thank you, thank you. Earthbound is Mother 2, right? Am I dumb? I mean, I am, but still. Hey, look, at least when that's done, you still have Final Fantasy XIV. I'm definitely not biased. You know, you are dumb, but also correct. Savage. I have to admit that I kind of feel sorry for originally skipping Stormblood, because it is so good and I'm actually enjoying it. I know a lot of people shit on it as being the worst expansion, but dang, so far I'm liking it. Like, we just had the assault on Ralgur's Reach, where we fought Xenos and got utterly destroyed. Yes. It's not half as savage over what I wrote in Ori's chat earlier today. Oh no. What didst thou do with? But thank you so much for the raid, Ori. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, because streaming can definitely be taxing, and that goes for all of you raiders. Do take care of yourself. If not, we are definitely having some fun here. It was hard seeing Mefrid die just now. Here we have a Dane in their natural habitat, the sewers. How dare? How dare? But yeah, we just got out of those cutscenes. The cutscenes where Mefrid died and Istola got wounded pretty heavily. So yeah, it's been something, all right. I'm loving it. McDonald's.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades.
Nordic banter. Oh, I am aware.
Alamigo has suffered enough.
And we're taking the fight to Doma. Hell yeah. Look at my warrior of light. Isn't she cute? Isn't she adorable? I love it. Though I am still considering switching back to female Rothgar. But look. Wait, let me actually quickly switch to these and these. There you go. Warrior of Light with the emo fringe. Hey. Still cute though. Very cute. On that note, I'm going to into lurk mode. Have an awesome stream. Thank you so much again for the... I was gonna... Thank you for the Ori. By the way, I agree. Stormblood is good. Nice. Val played the national anthem for Ori. You know what? Here, I'll play this national anthem. Not that one, not that one. There you go. The Garlean anthem. Hell yeah. Oh. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain that the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Oh, I can't wait. I actually can't wait, though. Where men go as one, there's life, and where there's life, there's cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Oathard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Stormblood isn't a bad expansion, but the Alamigo stuff was boring. The other half of the expansion is the best part. Like, I think right now, we're getting into, like, a good, like, a better part, though. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. Before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. I love this music so much. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical process. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended... Hi, Kryle. Then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alpino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Stoll and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alpino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Val, Elise, gather your things. We are for Limsolominza. Oh, we're going to Wimsolominza. Let's go. Okay. Oh, there's a blue quest though. To the ERP capital. The hidden truth. Oh, Aether Current. I need those. Lieutenant Nair. Right. I'm a lieutenant in the Serpents. Yes. You can't fly? Nope. No. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in 5 seconds, apparently. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a side quest though, so it's fine. Wow, 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 wow. Ala Molko. Dang. That's a name. It's only a little quest. It would be nice to be able to fly, though. Let me actually see how many Aether Currents I already have. Not a lot. I have 3 in the fringes. I'm gonna get the 4th one in a moment. But I still have a lot of them to... Wait, is there another blue quest maybe? Somewhere? The peaks? Huh. This leads to the peaks. I'm wondering where... Oh, are we taking the boat to Kugane, maybe? Is that it? It's on an Ananta Battle Maid. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm looking at my own stream now. There. That's better. Oh, that's loud. Borishitu. Ooh. I'm just looking at people to lurk. There you go. I'm good. Okay. So who do I need to talk to? I like my chocobo. Though I do need more bardings for it though. And can I... When can I... How can I change the color of it? Appearance, desert yellow? Because I apparently can't. Wait, let me quickly check because I don't remember how to change color of Chocobo Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you need to stable your mount and feed it specific fruits in order. Huh. Oh, so you need to feed it and then you need to wait for 6 hours. Okay, okay. So you need to put it in a stable, feed it certain foods, and then, yeah, okay. Because with this barding, I'm thinking about maybe giving it like a reddish color. Or a black color. Then it would be a black chocobo with a behemoth barding, which would fit pretty well. A mountain grizzly. There you go. What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get him! Okay. Get him, Chocobro! Moida! Oh, I'm stunned. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the lurk. You bet I'm gonna give you a shout out. I was lurking in your stream when you were playing Crisis Core yesterday. Wow. Oh, that's a quest? Okay, cool. Help. Oh, I count as a raider from... Oh, okay. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. Managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Oh. That's an emote I want. Oh, and there you go. That's the final quests before I can get all the rest of the discoverable ones, I guess. Here the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods were kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now let us begin our search. Okay, let's do this. Ba, ba, ba. I missed playing Warrior. I have to be honest, Gunbreaker was nice to have, but Warrior is where I belong. Though there's still something off with my Warrior of Light though. I think I'll have to do a Fantasia soon. I just don't know what fits. If that makes sense. Even though I think she's cute, don't get me wrong. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. 21. Can I get on that roof? Cool. Can I get on that roof? Probably not. No. Here, that's what I needed. Footprints. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. A bear. I'm gonna kill it. Come here, you. It looks pretty cool. It's huge, though. And you know, there is one thing missing on these mountain grizzlies that grizzlies in real life have. Because normally a grizzly bear, the way you can identify a grizzly bear as opposed to other bears is their grum pump. And these ones don't have it. They're just smooth on their necks. They don't have a grum pump. What the hell is happening there? Is that a fate? Probably a fate. Oh, 4 minutes left? Ah, we got this. Do these have berries on their backs and fronts and wherever? That's very weird. This might actually work though. We're just AoEing all of them down. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. There you go. I'm full HP again. That's why I love Warrior. It's the perfect solo class. What are Temple Knights doing here? Oh, Eorzean Alliance, right, okay. They are part of the Eorzean Alliance since Heavenward, that's true. Oh boy, I need to heal again. There you go. Nice. Wait, did I just see challenge log bosom buddies? Oh, that's probably killing things with my chocobo out. Where is my chocobo? Where are you going, buddy? I'm gonna rename him though. I think I'm gonna rename him. Can I rename him? I should be able to. Appearance, skills. What if I withdraw you for a moment? And then I go here. Healer stands. Oh, wait. There you go. Huh. How to rename Chocobo. Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, also a stable. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna summon it out in a moment though. I think I bought way too many Gasol Greens that are probably gonna last me until Endwalker, if not longer. But I'm gonna try and summon my Chocobro for as much content as possible. Speaking of, summon. Hello. Oh, hello. Found someone while inspecting the houses. He seemed unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, no, no. Definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes? Quite strange. Quite strange. What? You have some nerve, regardless of how I look. I am a ranking officer in the Order of the Twin Adders. Thank you very much. Now, who are you? What business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. Okay there, Kefka. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Trees. Well, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps, could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to recover your memory. Memories. Sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. Alright, then let's return to Castrum Orients. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can be helped. I like this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport there and be lazy for a moment. That's costing me 100 gil. I can spare 100 gil. I have 1 million gil, so I'm good. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expect such wild claims from Lieutenant Malko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Malko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of the Bitter Mill and the Garleans. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, there's more? Wait, what is this questline? I thought this was only for what's it called? Aether Currents. But apparently it's not. Ah, cool. The look on Sergeant Marshal Brookstone's face. I imagine Lieutenant Malko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. What is this quest line? I'm quite curious right now. Oh, Val, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he knows he's certain of is that he escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all of this? I fear we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can? The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Val, we must speak with Sergeant Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. I have no clue what this quest line is. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill? Well, you should know I have already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Malko's report, I thought it prudent to be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Val and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Okay, bye. Which was where? Owen's stash? Is this maybe a quest to unlock a dungeon? It might be. I mean, it's a blue quest. It has to unlock something. Oh, your college vet. Oh, yeah. Well, let me beat Mr. Tree Man over here. Can I not target it? No, there you go. I don't need movement speed. I'm just gonna stand and attack. And maybe dodge a little bit. Oh, your guard, pal. Bad feeling about this place. Let's go! Wounded Imperial. We found him. We really found him. But what are you? Oh, these wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Sergeant Marshal Brookstone we found him and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. Okay. This is an interesting quest line so far. No clue what it's about, but we'll figure something out. Doo 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 doo. My men have searched high and low, yet there's no sign of this runaway soldier. We found him. You found him at Owen's stash? Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found. He's severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all of this. Okay. Oh, it's giving a ring? Okay. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Mulko. I want to know what these Garlean dogs were up to. Bark Bork. Ah, Val, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. Okay. Oh, there he is. It seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out at Bittermill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you speak is already, of whom you speak, is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. Oh! Okay. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intention was to drive back Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front line. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, an interim leader of the Alamegan province, Gaius van Baelsar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzea's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. Huh. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell him where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. That means the man we found earlier. That's him. Griermet, former head of the research for the 14th Imperial Legion. Holy shit. That's crazy, okay. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service of the Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Val? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. I mean, give the guy his memories back, basically. If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with evidence such as a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work. And if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. We need to go back to Bittermill. Ooh. Digging! Let's go. And that was here. I'm getting pretty warm now, dang. Whew. Let me see. We're almost level 62 as well. Actually, leveling's going a lot faster than I expected it to go. Okay, now let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Chemical weapons, though, that's crazy. Because I've heard the name Black Rose before. I just can't put my finger on where. Oh, there you go. Barren soil. There's nothing buried here. Okay. It's not gonna be here. Behind this house? That's gonna be it, isn't it? No, apparently not. Okay. Then we go back. And where else could it be? Here? No. Behind the tree? No. But there's a house over here as well. Behind that. Oh! Hello. Your digging reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Yeah, especially if there's chemical weapons in there. No, do not touch. Doesn't seem smart to do that. You found something? Yep. A metal container. Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back. That is crazy, though. What? This is a quest line I really did not expect to pick up. That is pretty crazy. I like. Lieutenant Molko reporting, sir. We've discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Guillermet, former chief of research of the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon, and we'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, Brookstone. Whoa. A container we believe to contain a Guardian chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need to get out there and retrieve it immediately. Okay, that's good. After the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for the Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such weapon falling into the wrong hands. Yeah, no. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see its disposal. As for Guillermin, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man, but memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Lieutenant Molko, Lieutenant Nier, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up a report. The events of Bittermill need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all the help. Cool. That is very cool. I did not expect that twist, though. There. Now that that's done, let's go to Limsa. Haven't gone there in a while, actually. Since yesterday. Because I think we're... Oh my god. Okay. I think we're very close to going to one of my... like, one of the prettiest cities. How's the RP hub? It's, any good stuff on the market board? Actually, I don't know. You know, the odd thing is, I don't really know how to properly make money other than just mining things and putting them on a market board. I should definitely figure out a better way. I know that a lot of people make a lot of money by flipping items on a market board and playing the market board in the economy, but I don't know. I don't know. It's I'm not good at that. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, Aft Castle? Okay, I can do that. There you go. Maybe I should just craft. Doing dungeons and selling minions is a way that some use. I like that. Oh. I like that. Then I can solo some dungeons even, because I do like soloing content. Ooh, wait, important. I didn't expect him to still have a triple triad. Wait, Sahagin and... What do you mean? I already have those cards. Do I just need to beat you once? And will it go away then? Here, primals. Oh yeah, I'll be easy. It'll be easy to beat him. There you go. Crafting and gathering is a good manner of money. There you go. Now that that marker's gone. That is something I've been picking up on this character a little bit, though. I don't remember which crafter exactly, but... where is it? Here. So, botany and alchemy. Because with alchemy, you can restore music scrolls as well. And I like that. Tatara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlwyb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option, and speak of the devil. Pirates! May I present to you Captain Kervalane of the Kraken's Arms? Oh, would you look at that? Pirates. Exactly. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you can make a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangements? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personage. A pink football. What? From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. That's French. Where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seven Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you're aware of a certain extenuating circumstances. And intend on securing passage to the Far East. You came to us knowing to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. Have I shown you the video of Preach making Tataru Taru into card shark smoking cigars? No. Huh. You need to send it to me then. I love it. I love these two. You know, Tataru is like the wild card of the party of the Scions. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, I had to sneeze, but I didn't. In light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane and Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. We're going to Kugane. I love it. I love Kugane, and the first thing we're doing is climbing Kugane Tower. Hell yeah. Okay. Tales from the East. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Yuranji. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go to speak with him. What of Val and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland. Tried climbing Kugane Tower for a total of 7 hours. Still giving me trauma. My fastest time is 60 seconds. On the dot. Mm-hmm. I'm probably very rusty at it, but I used to know it, the jumps from the back of my hand. So I want to go there as soon as possible and give it a shot. See how rusty I actually am. And maybe get that one lookout point on the light lantern pole thing. Oh, hi, Lise. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk lots of people. Okay. Ew, people. Greetings, Val. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. That's 4.5 minutes you won't regret. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Oh boy. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to Imperial Viceroy's Witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that was once the shining symbol of her heritage and the seat of her dear Lord Kain, oh my god, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Lord Kain. Where do we go next? A Kain! A wild one! There's no one here. No one here either? There's a third person. Oh. I see you. There you go. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my abilities. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled into the eastern, on the eastern coast of Otharn. Along the banks of one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. You know, this is kind of making me think of Final Fantasy VI, because if anyone played Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VI also has a Doma, and the leader of Doma was basically a king at one point, but the king got poisoned by Kefka, as were a lot of other people that got poisoned by Kefka, who poisoned the river they took their drinking water from. And Cyan, the samurai from Final Fantasy VI, was one of the few left behind from Doma, and basically took leadership of Doma Castle, and then joined in the fight against the Gestalian Empire. It was really cool. I liked Cyan a lot. The game was sponsored by Big Bottle Water. A bottle of water. I'd like to think Eorzeans can just be as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Pants. This one. Oh, here we go. We're going to Doma. Or, not Doma. Kugane. Oh, I can't wait. I love Kugane. Kugane is pretty. Copyright. Elements of lower decks. Fisherman's Guild, probably. Or no, Arcanist Guild. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, the Rebel's coat. That thing's expensive. Audio jungle. Your return, Val. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. Eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Okay. Board the misery. Oh, the misery. Here we go.
Wells be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Oh, hi, Urianger.
Urianger? Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
There you go. The old English, but not the
Look ye where
oldest
the
English.
sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What does that mean?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
He has a way with words. A weird one.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh? Ooh! Ooh! Hello? Shiny. I want one.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Cool.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
I like Alice.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Okay. Let's
It
go.
would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oh, wait, I remember something. I think we're not going to Kogane just yet. I think there's a dungeon in front of it, like before it, that we need to do. Oh.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Cool. It looks cozy, all of it. Not really that... I mean, you wouldn't believe that this is a pirate ship, the way it looks. I don't think they're pirates even.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Oh boy.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Something queer's afoot. Okay.
Dragged?
You and your
By
old
what?
English words, huh?
Can't rightly say, sir. But Some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
Kraken?
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So this is gonna be a dungeon, right? Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on your knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Sahagin? Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent... I don't know what that means. Preposterous! I don't remember what it is. If it is neither sea or weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it wills and deal with whatever we find there. A bounty emerges from the aquatic realm? How queer. It fills my step with spunk and my day with every day. Wow. Wow. I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Yippee! Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Siren Song scene. Okay. I'm not going to do that right now because I've been streaming for 4 hours. So we are actually going to call it here. And we're going to raid out in a moment. Because I'm getting hungry, and I do need something to feed myself. Yes. Very much so. Midnight snack? I mean, it's not midnight yet. We'll see, we'll see. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for joining in. Well, close enough. Fair. I already know who we're gonna raid. It's someone that I discovered recently. Her name is Kaya Frey, and she's also playing Final Fantasy XIV. So we're gonna raid her, and that's gonna be it for today. So thank you so much everyone for joining in. As for next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, where we're gonna actually continue Stellar Blade for once. We're actually gonna continue Stellar Blade instead of playing Palworld. That's not gonna happen this time. So but I will post my schedule on Discord on Monday. If you start Palworld, sub back. You know what? Fair. No, the Palworld fever is kind of over for me. So yeah, but I will be posting my schedule on Discord on Monday. If you want to be on the Discord, there you go. That is the link. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much. And Ori, by the way, thank you so much for rating earlier. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your weekend. I will see you guys later. Maybe on Discord or maybe somewhere else on another stream or whatever. And yeah, do take care of yourselves and have fun. Bye bye everyone. See you later. Dinkies.